All right. Pleasure and pain. Good evening. Welcome back to my summer car. Anyway, I just found myself completely covered in sweat for some reason. It wasn't there when I sat down, and then all of a sudden, bah. But anyways, we're here to try and do the rally. It's not going to be this week, but that's the end goal. Today, we have the firewood job to do. We have fish for grandma, which means we'll probably be heading back out to the lake to check the fish trap. Even if it's not full, we'll move it out to Fleetari's, where it's just easier to get to without needing to, well, drive the boat. And I suppose get the car registered today. That should be done Monday, I think it is. Still brewing at the moment. I need to get the AFR gauge so that I can actually tune this thing. And the wheels need to be adjusted. What was it? I think it was pulling left, so... yeah, this tire is... I think it's this tire is pushing in. Or needs pushing in. Yeah, that one's toe out. How about this one? That one looks more straight. Where did I put the ratchet? Or the spanners? I don't know. I think they might be in here then. No. Where did I put the spanners? I mean, I suppose at this point, if I'm... right, I roll the van over. At this point, if I'm going to go into town, I may as well use the car and refill the fuel, if I can make it. Even though I can't... no, actually, I shouldn't do that today because rally is on. I need to find something else to do. That thing I want to do is to fix the alignments, but I don't know where the spanners are. Are they underneath the car? Nope. Where did the spanners end up? It's not under the seats. Okay. Oh, there they are. They're under that seat. Damn spanner set hiding. So this one needs to come in a bit, I think. I mean, the camber's not exactly very good either. But I don't think you can fix that until you get the rally, what do you call it? Springs. Slightly too small. Still too small. There we are. Want it to be toe in a bit. It would be so much easier if I didn't have the fender on. I should just take the fender off. Take off the fenders, then I should be able to align it a bit easier. I mean, it's not like I'm in a rush to have the car intact and complete. Not anymore. Thunk. Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty straight. That's so much easier to see without the fender. Also remove this side and make sure this side is also straight. Well, technically you don't want straight. I just don't remember if you want slightly toe in or toe out. Because one of them makes the steering more sharp and one way makes it more sloppy. I just don't quite remember the dynamics of alignment. If anything, that one... That might be pointing out a bit as well. That's actually now toe in a bit. I think that's the back wheel. So when the back wheel's flat... That looks like it's pointing to the right. I mean, I'm sure I'll get things right eventually. I'm pretty sure you want a little bit of toe in. Or is it toe out? One of the two. Like, yeah, one way is supposed to promote oversteer, one promotes understeer. I don't remember my tuning, so... Let's see how this feels. I mean, that feels pretty straight. If a little bit to the right. But that just might be the bend in the road. The tuning is still not very good. I mean, that is... Is it ever so slightly to the right, or am I just seeing it in the bend in the road? Also, another problem I noticed when I looked at the part status in my Summer Car editor last week, turns out one of the spark plugs is already destroyed, despite having never ran the car. Okay, yeah, it needs to be like one click to the left on one of the wheels. It's like a very, very faint pull to the right. So faint that I think I'm seeing it. And it might not even be there. Good. Hello, Magica. Welcome in. Just doing a quick alignment check on the car. Well, I have to work out what I'm going to do for the weekend. Because I don't want to drive with the rally on. And I can't exactly get the car registered until I can do the tuning on it. So which wheel is it? I think it's this one slightly too much to the right. It's only very slight though. And also this one's slight to the right. And anyway, I need to work out what to do now. And also probably put the car back together. Like, to be honest, I have basically nothing planned for the first section of this stream. As soon as Monday comes around, I'll have plenty to do. I mean, there's a bottle of booze over at my uncle's place. Go get drunk in the sauna. Otherwise, the only other things to do is watch the race on TV. No. I don't think I've ever had, well, I don't bother even buying alcohol, so I don't actually have it any time that I might consider drinking. And I'm not for social outing, so I don't social drink. It's like the question, if I had access to it, would I drink? Yep, bolts and bolts everywhere, each with different sizes. Like, the only other car game that I can think of that's almost as detailed as this is My Garage. And that lets you get away with a single wrench and not have individual sizes. But then again, that game lets you cut the roof into sections and cut the bodywork apart. Oh, okay. Okay, the rally's finished for today. Problem is, Timo will be closed by now. Because the rally's done, Timo's closed, because he opens at the same time, I think. Yeah, 10 till 6. Timo, when are you open till? He's in, yep, Rojavi, Timo shop. Open till, okay, he's open till 8. It's 7. No. I'm not going to try race around there in 1 hour. But there's basically nothing else I could do. I mean, the end goal that I'm considering for my playthrough of this is to get first, second, or third in the junior rally. When I first started, it was win the main rally, but I've been lowering that goal from how long this has been going on for. But yeah, basically, first, second, or third, just get a trophy from the rally. Which requires... It requires the car be registered and ready to rally, be upgraded enough that we have a chance at winning the rally, and then to drive well enough around it and back to actually place. The closest I've gotten to that goal thus far is I have done the first leg of the rally and completed it. That's it. When I started the second leg, the car just fell apart. Because having the car in good enough condition to complete the rally is a part of the problem. And since I just started, well, just started this save last week, the car is basically falling apart without racing at the moment. So it's assembled at the moment that technically I should be able to get it registered. The problem is I don't know that for sure until I can get my hands on the air fuel mixture gauge, because that's the one thing that I'm not sure about. But that means posting the letter. Screw it. We may as well just go for a drive, post the letter. No. Can't do that because the car doesn't have headlights. Because I was a cheapskate and didn't buy headlights. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what to do at the moment. I'm tempted to do some things, but they're also likely to end up with me out about in the middle of the night, unable to see anything, and the stream will be basically black. Do I have any way of making money right now? Yes, I do. We can deliver the firewood. That's something we can do. So this should get us through to the end of the day. Ignore the van. And then the plan is for Sunday, we're going to take the boats out to the island and get the fish trap. Because Grandma wants fish. And since we're taking the boat out, we may as well go all the way into town. No. Timo doesn't open on Sundays. So it's pointless to go to town. Yeah, no one's open on Sundays. So we'll just take the boat out to the fish trap, pick up the fish trap. If it doesn't have a full load of fish in it, we'll move the trap over to Fleetari's, where it's easier to get to. If it is full, then we cook them up and deliver them to Grandma. That's simple enough. Just a bunch of money making. I'm kind of thinking I should just go through to town anyway and post the letter. Personally, no, not really. I can't remember actually having any ever. And no. Well, at the moment, everything's basically just died off in my life. Everything's died off. I've been disappointed too many times. But a lot of the time that I have to take every day one at a time now. Who knows? Oh hey, one of the cars. I mean, depends on what you define as new things. Well, I'm doing new things within my own field, but there'd be people in the club. There'd be people in those places.
On vähän vaavampaljakkaa. Ostot kaljaa ja makkaroni, eiköhän sillä pärjää ja voipi tehdä varmaan lisääkin.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just never considered it. My friend circle my friend circle in high school didn't do things like that. Never met up aside from online. No idea. It's possibly, but it comes from like all of these. Like, I really don't know how I could explain it, because it happened. It's a set of things that happened so long ago that I can pretty much hide it. I mean, that'll probably be the best way of describing it without going into it. Because I'd rather not. My composure. The state of my life that I've built around myself. Because that's not something to be done here. Actually, do me a favor and just type in good bot. Right, hopefully this doesn't end up stuck under, or I'm going to be stuck out here during the night. There's a bunch of dead people around here. I mean, the rally's on. It's the rally weekend. So they got hit by rally cars going off the track. You can actually see it happen if you watch the TV. Probably not anytime soon. I'd say probably for the most part, yes. There's a couple of causes of stress, but those are getting worked on. No, it's basically my boss. Or another person with social issues. And will also ghost me in the same way that I ghost people, so I get it. So it basically came down to money issues, because I didn't get assigned to certain jobs during the year. Which left me a few thousand less than I thought I was going to get. I mean, yes, contract it out and have someone who does give me additional contracts. I mean, through him I get the bigger jobs, mainly chess tournaments, to run their digital and IT equipment. Although I probably should have seen it coming, because what should I expect when they have me train people on how to use the equipment? But considering at the time I was like one of 3 people in the state that could use that equipment. Like, just, there wasn't anyone else who could use it. And there was, like, so many tournaments, there was overlapping tournaments. Digital chessboards and then projection equipment and audio systems. It was mainly the digital chessboards that I was unique to. I mean, it's just software. And it's more to do with the fact that I could pick up on how to use the software just by looking at it without needing training myself. That got me into that area. The ironic thing is, that's why I entered content creation. No idea. It's like, how do you measure sociability? I mean, the only difference between then and now is I'm okay at speaking in front of people. I'm okay now speaking in front of people and not just locking up with everything. But the problem is I don't think it's improved in the past couple of years. I think I reached this point 5 or 6 years ago. Don't you dare walk on the road. Wondering, something smells like it's burning. It's coming from outside. Not entirely. From what I've worked out, I've pinned it down to being public speaking is more easier for me than private speaking. I don't know exactly why, but if there's any sort of social norms or protections, that makes it easier for me to speak. If we're in a group, I sort of hide in the group and carry the conversation as the group is working. You try focusing on me, and that triggers. I think it's more to do with direct focus, probably. But then again, it's one-on-one asynchronous. We're not using the exact same conversation method. And I can't actually see you. Neither of us can really see. But if I go into a synchronous conversation, or try to, unless there's a direct topic that I can focus on, I can't do one-on-one even in text where I can't see the person. I did try VR chat once. That was horrible. Probably. I think I just did it then when I just ended with one word. Yeah, remove the lack of communication issues. Well, yeah. Be able to explain things exactly, which would be probably why I ended up in tech. For the most part, yes. I will say I have managed to get people to shut up by glaring at them over the phone when they try to small talk me. Finally make it back home. I can get rid of the noise of the tractor. And I wonder how Uncle took back the van. Back home, shut this thing down. No more loud tractor. I mean, yeah, in part of training for, well, even on-site or remote tech support, the amount of training to just try to get me to dance around things has been a pain. Okay, I don't need anything from in here, do I? No. We're just going to sleep and then take the boat out. That's something I didn't think of. Sunday morning, Grandma can call. She can call and ask for a lift out to town. Do I do that? The problem is I don't have... If I do that, I'll be stuck in town with nothing to do, instead of taking the boat out and doing things. And I don't know how well the car's going to run. Okay. King of the mountain. What? Showering, urinating, and smoking. I mean, deal with 3 needs at once. We're finished. Because we've got a sauna. We're finished. Okay, it is 1 AM. Nope, just sleep. I think we're done with everything. So we'll head out into the lake house, pick up the fish trap, and see how much fish is in it. Actually, now that I think of it, Grandma's not going to be available today, because she'll be at church. Hang on, what time is it? 10 o'clock. So the rally is now on. Could just park myself here for a few hours. I just want to see the times this week. Hey, what are we at? 4:42. Huh. Actually, some of them are going a lot slower today. Like 7 minutes? That's horrible for this group. Okay. I don't have any particular time frame to get the fish trap. And the annoying thing is, once I pull the fish trap out of the water, any fish in there will die. Which means I have to cook them. I was about to do the Australian joke of tomatoes are our favourite fruit, but honestly, nashi pears. And then a second place is mangoes. Come on, I want to see someone run over. No, oh, damn it. That's almost like the first time I've seen the car just go through someone without running them over. Damn. Yeah, the problem is that was one of the regular walkers and not one of the spectators. So the cars will hit the spectators, but not the walkers. I mean, the walkers, yes. But we'll just wait until a spectator gets hit. Like, the difference is you can see them get run over all the time by the rally cars, but you hit them yourself, it's 3 days minimum jail time. Unless you're in the rally. If you're in the rally, you can run them over to your heart's content. Ah. Damn, I wish my car could do 130 on the dirt roads. I mean, I'd have to bring it, yeah, even in real life, I wouldn't be able to. Even though, yeah, my car's only rear-wheel drive, it would skid a lot. But even in the game is what I meant in the game, but yeah, a lot of Subarus are generally all-wheel drives. I think that's what they usually focus on. Come on, is that going to hit someone? No, he didn't go flying off. Like, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, my real-life car really... It actually loses stability at 115, even just on tarmac on highways. It starts to buff it around. Like, it's a Holden Crewman, so... crew cab utility based on a car chassis. I'm not sure where you are. So it's unique to Australia, so I don't think... Actually, yeah, I think it... Just trying to remember if it got exported to New Zealand. I don't think it did. Damn it, I'm going to end up sitting here forever waiting for someone to get hit. Yeah, that's actually the big reason that I chose mine. You say you were worried about unreliable and get a Subaru. I mean, that's the main reason I wanted a Holden for myself, but I can't fit into anything smaller than a Commodore. And I was like, screw it, I want a Ute as well, and got a Crewman. I suppose it would depend on the engine setup. The weird thing is, I've had 2 cars, both of them Crewmans. Yeah, I think it's come up before. I'm 194, so 164. Yeah, I had to replace my car when it got smashed. And weirdly, I replaced it again with the exact same make and model. So I could rip out the accessories and put them over. that's... Yeah, that has been something that other people have brought up when I've driven them. Good evening, Finn. Weirdly talking about cars and how well people fit into them. But yeah, that's something that people have brought up when I'm driving them around. Whenever they get into the passenger seat of my car, they're like, what the hell is up with the leg room? Because they can basically sit on the floor, the front floor, in front of my passenger seat. There's so much room there. Yeah, yeah, I'd say it took, yeah, about 2 years for me to save up for my first crewman as well. And it wasn't really that expensive. Like, still less than 10 grand. But that's more to do with the fact that no one wanted them, so they barely sold. But problem is now they're rare, because barely anyone bought them. So I'm not looking forward to ever have to replace a body panel. Yeah, that's why I'm happy with my one. I'm only at 260,000. What would that make it? Like, okay, at least in the 2010s. So probably 90,000. I'd say it's probably around 26. Yeah, almost said it 2016, but yeah, 2015. 1 year off. Like, weird for a car to actually appreciate. Come on. Someone hit someone. Yeah, let me see. My first crewman was 8,600 with 230,000 K. Is that a person walking in the sky? Basically, the only difference between a crewman and a Commodore is a few of the parts. Oh, I think someone just got hit. A few of the parts are unique to the crewman, but it shares basically everything from the B pillar forward is Commodore. Everything back with that is unique to the crewman, and the chassis is from a Statesman. So it's essentially a Commodore Ute that's had an additional section on the cab. Aside from the fact that the bed ended up being slightly smaller. Yeah, Commodore Ute with an additional 2 doors. But because of those doors, the door panels, the glass, the rear bed, and so forth are all unique to the crewman. That guy's still walking in the air, or have I... Yeah. I suppose the tailgate might be interchangeable with the regular Utes, but I don't know for sure. I mean, I do see a whole heap of crewmans with dents in their tailgates, and they never bother to replace them. Because when they elongated the vehicle, they didn't check the visibility. So the ability to see anything behind you is worse than a regular Ute. Like, you could probably hide a small sports car behind it. It would disappear if you got too close. You know what? I may as well go out and get the fish trap while it's still light. Or maybe not. You know what? The next time the scores come up, then we'll leave. So give them one more run. Actually, now that... Yeah, basically everything on the back of it would be... Yeah, I originally did go try to get a regular Commodore ute. Yeah, when I was getting my first car, I did try to get just a regular Commodore ute. And that was... I think that's what it was like for me, getting into it, wedging my knees up against the steering wheel, because the front seat didn't go back far enough. And I've also had the same thing driving my boss's Astra. Just a small compact. I push the seat as far back as I can, try wedge my feet in to use the pedals, and after a single trip, just a 1 hour trip, I end up with a sprained ankle. Everything going over to either wagons or hatchback, or wagons or SUVs. Is it weird I want to start calling SUVs hatchbacks? Nah, they're not quite hatch. Yeah, I get that. I have this giant, well, moderately sized bed on my crewman. I don't use it for anything. It ended up just being storage space for almost a couple of years, where I just chuck things in that I don't know where to put, and then forgot about. And then, as soon as I need to actually transport something, I'm like, oh crap, I gotta clean this out. Yeah, I finally got around to cleaning mine a month ago. It's a iffy thing on whether or not I should get a motorbike. I've considered it. I've done a couple of lessons. Oh, I cut off before we saw someone get hit. Yeah, I've done a couple of lessons, tried it, but I'm like, I should lose weight before I really go for trying to get a bike license. And then a lot of the times, a few times where I've had to, yeah, I'm at 170 kilo. But yeah, I've ended up going, what was I saying? I've got too much going on in my ears. It was about... Yeah, I usually end up having to keep my car clean due to the fact that work can sometimes have me transporting things. Like, have you ever seen a what is it, business grade server? They can sometimes be up to a meter or so long, weighing up to 40 kilograms. Rarely. It's only happened like twice. It's only happened twice, but... I know. I saw the retail price on my personal server, even though I got it secondhand because it's years old. it still had the original purchase price listed on it of like $11,000. So, and it was low spec. I mean, I have it set up as a Proxmox virtualization server, so that I can then split off its resources to run basically anything I want. It didn't come up during my birthday stream, but during my birthday stream, when I was selecting games, some of the games were marked as multiplayer, so I've got multiple game servers running on it. Yeah, I've got multiple game servers set up using some of the resources, because it was just sitting around doing next to nothing for ages. The ones I'm running, well, I've got 5 running at the moment. What were they? Space Engineers, Factorio, Satisfactory, what were the last 2? Project Zomboid. That's one... Pal World. Damn it. A large part of it is also that I often switch between my laptop and my desktop for gaming.
Joo.
So just keeping my save files on a server is so much easier. Of course, I can't do that for every game. That, and also I tend to reset my games very often, and by putting it on a server, it makes it a lot harder just to reset the world, and it actually keeps me more focused and play a single save longer. So whenever it's possible to make a server, I generally make a server for the game. I hope this boat is not too loud and annoying for you. It is for me, and I'm going to turn my volume down. Ow. We'll just put it this way. OBS has my desktop audio going up into the red, maxing the entire bar out. And if it wasn't for the game capture being limited down, pushing it below into the green, yeah, it would. Especially for a little 2-stroke. Kept it full throttle. It wouldn't be so bad if I had a steering wheel set up so that I could modulate the throttle. Because the boat goes the same speed at half throttle. Okay, let's see how many fish are in the fish trap. How long has it been here? I think the fish trap's only been here like 2 or 3 hours now, so it's definitely not going to be full. It's supposed to take about 4 hours to fill up. Because it only catches fish in a couple of locations. Okay, good. We got plenty of fish. So there's only 3 places on the entire map that you can actually catch fish. So the first one's here. 2 locations have 100% catch rate, and the other has a 20% catch rate. So you can either have it here or at Fleetari's, which is like over there. and that gets 100% catch rate, or you can have it at your house for like a 10% catch rate, 10 to 20, which would take like 12 hours to fill the trap. Like personally, I prefer to have it at Fleetari's. That way I can pick it up with a van instead of needing to use the boat. Did I leave anything here? Like, you can actually live basically out on this island if you wanted to. It's got its own sauna. Got a bed to sleep in, or a couch. Got a... what is it? Got a barbecue outside to cook on. And the nuisance of a neighbor using their boat. And also a save point. So you can save the game out here. Just live. IRL, yes. But that's more to do with the fact that I don't usually bother with keeping it short or shaved. More to do with the fact that I don't want to shave every single day. And if I don't shave every single day, I end up with long stubble within 24 hours. Volume back down. Yeah, that looks like more than 5 fish. So to get the max amount of money out of Grandma, we only need 5 fish. So we can eat the rest of them ourselves. So how should I cook them? There's 2 ways of cooking in the home. I can either use the stove, or I can use the wooden fireplace. You know what, I want to use the wooden fireplace. I haven't used that yet. I know there's a risk of burning the house down, but I just want to. How's the fuel? Almost empty. Can I reach that? I can't reach it. Where is it? Should be about there. Yeah, this should actually, unless we get stuck somewhere, this should be the last time we use the boat. Unless there is a chance that I might want to use the boat to pick up the van when Uncle loses his license. There it is. Ram it. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or is it 8? It's 8. 2 of them are merged together. Volume back up. We now have fish. We put it here, we go get some firewood. Is Uncle here? No, he's not. Okay. It's like the next phase of the game, we have to wait for Uncle to appear here, which is when he loses his license, and he'll give us the key to the sewage truck, and we get access to do the sewage jobs, which are the most consistent money in the game. Now, wood carrier, firewood axe. So we need 10, I think. 8 and 10. Oh, it was probably only 8. Or maybe, can I fit more? That's 9. Yeah, it's 10 if I can get this one in. Oh, just 9. Okay. I could swear I could fit one more up there. Take the pressure down. Now, I didn't need this much firewood. I probably only needed like 2 or 3. Because I don't want to build the fire big. I need it small so that I can let it burn down and cook on it. Okay, so 3 logs. Toss them in. Or you have to place them in. And we start a fire. It's quite a shame that I don't actually have a fire extinguisher in the house. You know what? I can do this, though. I can brew some coffee on the very hot flames. I can't cook on them, but... Come on. Where's the point to pour? There's supposed to be a specific angle that you can have this to pour into the coffee pan. Please, work. Go in. Wait, I think I saw it. No, I didn't. Why must it be so finicky? There it is. Coffee in the pan. Pan on the fire. And we can put the rally back on. I think that's cooking. I don't think that's in the right spot. Oh well. It's not like it matters if the coffee brews or not. I don't know why I'm trying to look at it, because it's going to make noise. It won't change visually. There we go. It's done brewing. And now we can leave some cold coffee on the bench for whenever I actually want to drink it. Which is probably never. Now I have to wait for that to burn down. It'll eventually turn into coals, and then I can cook the fish on coals. And if it doesn't work, well, I'll just cook it on the stove. I mean, I wouldn't say I actually do anything in particular to maintain it, for me. I basically, well, wash it, shampoo it, comb it, and that's it. But then again, I never actually fully shaved, so my beard never actually became rough. It's still soft. So at the most I've ever done is trimmed it. Trimmed it down to like a millimeter, like you would use a regular hair clippers, but I've never fully shaved it. Come on. Oh, there's no spectators on that side of the road. But yeah, I suppose if I did start shaving and ended up with a rough beard, I would have to keep shaving forever. And I suppose it would just be a case of making it a habit. One more log. See how it's glowing red? There are the embers. But I need that last log to disappear. Pichikala. Okay, am I going to nitpick about this? The pixel lines are incorrect for this type of TV. Even though they're technically... There should not be these lines, the grid. I mean, I get it, these circular parts and everything, those are correct. But this dead straight grid... That doesn't seem right. Wait, did I... No, that's the sun. Shining through the roof. Yeah, I don't know. I think it just comes back to the same thing. I haven't had much social contact to have any description on what looks good for me. And I think the stress got to me and I'm mostly bald. So the beard is having something on my head. Cook the fish. It's like if you wanted to have a reason why my... Oh, damn it. My... I mean, it's kind of the reason why when I was when I pulled together the avatar, I didn't select any of the hair types. Even though most furry avatars you'll see have a hairdo. So that's why Bellingham ended up bald. Not having actual hair. Is just fur. Not so much to do with being more cat-like. Damn, I probably need to change the headbat command to appear on different words. Because I can do... No, that's the wrong button. There it is. Damn it. We triggered it at the same time. We did it again. We're triggering it at the same time. Let's see, is it going to turn off or is it going to stay on because I triggered it manually? No, it went off. Or is it going to come back? But yeah, basically it's a keyboard shortcut hotkey that gets pressed. Ah! I just realized that the keyboard shortcut includes control, which is the zoom in key. Anyway, the race is over. Just wait for the fish to cook. What, that I don't have a kiss command? I think that's come up before. Like, what would that even look like? Just a floating pair of lips. Move towards somewhere on my face. Right, I also said I wanted to do a bonk for chat. Oh, come on, cook. Yeah, it's been this random idea to, whenever a command's run, or have a set of random commands, like bonk, kiss, hug, and so forth, have the chatter's profile picture appear in the bottom left, instead of basically where the media image just appeared. Along with, like, a hammer or something for bonk. And so forth. Like, it's just a random idea or plan that I was thinking on. But basically anything... Yeah, cooked. Real bike. Real bike. Real bike. Wait, can I fit all of them in there? Yes. And now these need to go in the fridge. Because fish goes off so quickly in this game. It's all cooked. These 5 grilled fish would be worth 1,000 marks to Grandma. And then I've also got to put this trap like somewhere in the water. It's useless outside the water. Intense fish cooking. Oh wait. That's happened in another stream. I've had that happen before, but with a better song. Actually, what's next on the music? Okay, nothing too intense. But it's kind of a pain that they made you wait a full, like, 4 to 5 minutes to cook the fish. All the cooking is done in real time. At least they didn't make you flip it. Is it weird that I want to urinate on the coals? Like once I'm done cooking to try put them out. I know it doesn't work. Don't ask why. But I still want to. The problem is I know that I'll end up just with piss all over the lounge floor. But like when I'm done cooking, I want to put the fire out. Or put the coals out. And the only method of transferring water in this game is urinating. Yeah, I'm just glad that you can leave the coals burning and the house won't burn down. But it's if you leave the house when there's actual fire on, you'll end up burning the house down. Or if you go to sleep. Come on. Well, I've got enough fish for Grandma now, but I want the last ones to cook. There we go. You know, because we still have fire, may as well throw some sausages in. I know I've been eating them cold all this time, but cooking them is an option. And it's an alternative to smoking. I mean, I don't have anything else to do for the Sunday. Okay. Monday, what's the plan for Monday? I don't think I'm going to have the van available. Num. So if I don't have the van, then I have to use my car. My car that's not registered, so I can't go through a police checkpoint. So tomorrow, first thing in the morning, go round to Grandma's, deliver the fish, and then continue on to town, post the letter finally. But the question is, when I'm in town, do I try register the car? Because I technically have everything together. The only thing that I don't know about is the tuning. Whether or not I have the tune done correctly. The thing is, if I fail to get the car registered, if I fail the test, my stress will max out. I risk getting a heart attack. So you can kill yourself by not passing the registration test. But then again, that's what I need to do. I need the car registered before I can enter the rally. But then again, entering the rally is not important until I can get upgrades. So I need to be able to buy the... well, at least the air fuel mixture meter, so that I can tune the new carburetor. Screw it. How much money do I need? So to be at least moderately competitive, you need a set of wheels with rally tires. The upgraded... no, that's the racing carburetor. You need the upgraded base carburetor. Probably the upgraded exhaust. The upgraded radiator to cool it. Oh, you definitely... oh, that's going to be the big one. I need those seats to enter. You cannot enter without those seats. I also need to get a roll cage. Okay. Getting registered probably isn't that important anymore. Because if I remember, the roll cage... where is it? Yeah, it's also nearly 5,000. So we need 11,000 marks just to get the car ready to be valid for the race. But we also need to buy a fire extinguisher. I mean, not really, no. I don't know what I'd ask or want to know about people. I tend to collect information silently. I mean... no, nothing. Really, nothing at all. Oh, damn, I left the phone unplugged. Anyway. Do I sleep? I know that probably does sound a bit off, but really I don't have any connection or inbuilt desire to connect to people. And we're looping back to the beginning of the stream. What is that job? Oh, I can't do that job until Uncle gives me the keys. That one I'm never doing. Okay, that bonk redeem, well, that bonk command for myself is definitely coming up next week. You know, I have nothing to do, just sleep.
Ai, ai, ai.
Did I wake up in the middle? Yes, it's nighttime. 4 a.m. This is way too early to get Grandma her fish. So I'm thinking 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. so that I can then get things from from Timo's. Screw it, I'm going to try and get the car registered. It's pointless because I've got illegal things attached to the car. So I wouldn't be able to drive it through a police checkpoint regardless. But it's progress towards entering the rally. And also it will tell me if I've got my tuning correct or incorrect. Okay, I think that's enough. What is it? It's... yeah, 4... Is that enough to get me through till 10-ish?
Ai, ai, ai,
Okay, 8. That'll be okay. Right, the kill you should also be ready now. Maybe. Close to it. That I do agree on. Okay, fish for Grandma. 3, 4, 5, and a spare one for me. One for the road. Is the van available? I don't see the van. No, the van is not available today. So we're going to go speak with Grandma, which will take forever. And then head into town, get the last things I need to fix the car. Then try register it, which will probably get us stressed out all completely. But it should give us a moment to smoke a cigarette. Come on, make yourself at home. You'll come a waltzing Australia. From near and far, wherever you are. Okay, so this letter needs to be posted. I need the tools. Anything I need to take with me? No, nothing I need to take with me. Now for the car's first trip. Oh, I should take the beer, because if I break down, I'm going to want beer. And it stalled because I left it in gear when I got out of the car. On to Grandma's. I forgot to have a shower, but whatever. Not like Grandma's gonna judge me. Okay, I think I overdid the correction on the steering alignment. It's pulling left now a bit. Or drifting left, not pulling. And the tuning probably still needs to be corrected. Because I don't have as much power as I think I should have. Come on, make yourself at home. You come a waltzing Australia. Here and far, whoever. No train? One day I'm going to look over there and there will be a train. Just one day. No. IRL, no. I mean, I don't think I'm stable enough to really consider traveling. And dislike of being around people. Seeing their eyes. Okay, Grandma had better be here. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume of the game down in a moment. There's one fish. Two fish. Red fish. Is that in? Blue fish. I don't remember the next line. So I should give her all 6 just to be sure, in case one of them fell through. And I need to turn the volume of the game down because she is very loud. Put it down to from -15 to -25.
Se on niin, että se tulee kanssa EPL-leikkiä. Niitä tulitikkuleikkejä on nähty, kun niiltä menee ne talot ja kaikki. Oli se navettakin mikä palo, kun siellä...
Okay, so we're going to be here for like the next 5 to 7 minutes. And that's real time.
Kun se palo nopea. Ja ne lehmät, kun ne huusi siellä. Kyllä se oli niin kamalaa. Kyllä minä selaten ne tulitikkuleikit pitää jättöä.
Okay, we got the talk about don't play with fire in matches, you'll burn the house down. And don't take a lift from your cousin. He's drunk. I mean, he is drunk. And he will kill you.
Maistuu viina. Älä sen kytimen sitä ei hyvää seuraa.
I don't know if anyone's ever noticed this but I keep bringing it up every time we talk to Grandma.
Minähän etsinä
She pours her coffee into the saucer and then drinks from the saucer. I don't know if that's a thing. If that's how you're supposed to sip your drinks. She pours it into the saucer, then drinks from the saucer.
Joka sinä oot ihteles morsiata katsellut. Kyllä sinäkin oot se ikäinen, että pitäisi ruveta katselemaan. Siinä pitää niin, että...
Okay, Grandma. Yes, we do have a girl in mind. However, she is currently has a boyfriend. We need to kill him first. That's the only way this guy gets a girlfriend.
Niitä kanssa pitää ne naamistia ja tehdä lapsia, niin ne jääpi tienne. Vähän ei kun päästä kaattamasta sitä, niin eikä muuta kaapunni kaikki.
Actually, with the recent updates of this game, they made it harder to kill the boyfriend. Because normally just the reckless driving... Normally his reckless driving would get him killed pretty easily. Well, also consider how loud she is. She's just as loud as the boat's engine. Like, I've actually turned the output for stream an additional 10 decibels down.
Hyvähän se, että ne jätti sulle vähän rahaa ennen kuin lähtivät lomalle, niin voit sitten olla siinä
I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying. She pours the coffee into her saucer and then drinks from the saucer. From the plate, I just wanted to know if that's an actual thing somewhere. I mean, we drink straight from the cup.
Se on täällä vähän tämmöstä, kun ei täällä oo työllistäjiä. Se pitää ei sitten kahtoa, mitä sitä tekee.
Like, what's even worse is what she says. The last thing she says as she gives you the money. She actually goes, "I know you need it." So she'll insult us on our way out when we finish this. But it's annoying that we do need it.
Viinakussen vie, niin se menee. Siinä on viinakuskina ja ukko on matkustajana. Siinä mennään vaikka maailman ääriin. Ei vahti lopu, ennen kuin rahat loppuu. Kyllä minä oon sitä ihmetellyt, miten se ei isseis pulloa ikinä tarttunna. Sehän on melko raitis mies. Minä sitä silloin kahtelin, kun 60-luvun lopussa, kun se oli se SM-hiihto sillä niin kova homma, että siinä voitti ja vaikka mitä. Niin eivät ottaneet maajoukkueeseen olympialaisiin. Se oli niin kova paikka sille.
God damn it, I hope this conversation finishes before my thirst meter gets too high.
Eikä tuosta tuu mitään tuosta hommasta.
Because drinking coffee does not help the thirst. And if you leave, you get nothing.
Onkohan se viinapiru sitten hypännyt siitä yli, ettei vaan sinnu ois tullut. Kyllä saa tarkkana olla sen juomisen kanssa. Kyllä vaan ruppee juomaan. Se on niin monta ukkua ja akkaa vienyt tuonne maan alle.
It lowers fatigue. That's about all it does. It brings down fatigue, increases urine. Well, it's not tea, it's coffee. And it's also weak coffee. Yeah, so if the thirst gets too high and I have to leave, I get no money from her. I mean, there is a well over there that I can drink from. but it means getting up from the seat and forfeiting the 1,000 marks.
Eikä pustella mittava viinapiru sille maasta. Se oli kova paikka. Se sota ei sitä ukosta lähtenyt koko elämän aikana mihinkään. Viina se sitten...
I mean, you can talk back or sort of mumble back at her.
No.
And if I hadn't brought the maximum amount of fish, it would give her a few extra marks. But since I'm at the maximum amount, talking back to her gives us nothing. I can wave.
Semmoista tuli mieleen, että kun tuossa mennessä sun serkku sillä vihreällä
I look at my invisible watch. That's how long I'm sitting here.
Aina kännissä. Se on meidän suvusta nuo geenissä perinnöllinen ja maistuu viino. Älä sen kytimen sitä ei hyvää seuraa.
Drink the coffee anyway. Actually, the more coffee you drink, the faster your fatigue will go up. So it makes you get tired quicker later on, so you become dependent on drinking coffee. Like the same thing happens with cigarettes. The more cigarettes you smoke, the faster your stress rises. And so the more cigarettes you end up smoking. So the game actually makes you get addicted to things.
Sinne vastarannalle. Ja kuule, minä oon kuullut tämän jutun ja se on aivan varmasti tosi.
Come on.
Ennen kuin sinä synnytkään, niin se ukko siellä pelasi isänsä kanssa korttia. Sitten se isä voitti sen ja se niin paljon suuttui siitä, että se kirosi se isänsä ja kun isä meni nukkumaan, niin se koko talo paloi.
You're fuzzy and you want a pet. You want to pet the beans. I was just trying to work out if I had a key combination to... The program I'm using does have an animation to bring up the beans. I'm just trying to remember if I have a key combination for it.
Siitä ei hyvää seuraa. Minä tiedän, että minä oon sanonut. Isäsäkin tappoi, niin en tiedä mitenkään muulle.
Damn it, I don't actually have a... I don't have an angry face. I finally... Yep, see, she says, little money, I know you need it. 1,000 marks.
Vitu mulkku.
I think I need to change that hotkey for the head pat redeem. It's interfering with the game a little bit. Okay, now we head into town. Do I have my letter? Ah! Where's the letter? There it is. Now, hopefully there's no police on the road, because I am not registered. And also I have illegal parts in the car. Namely that. But then again, the point of that is it tells me when there's cops in the road. Hello, train. I think. No? No train. Huh. Alright, I forgot to turn the volume back up. Back up to 15. And I can turn my volume back up. I have to have the volume up so that it overrides my hallucinations. That's a weird thing for me to try and work out why. It depends on your definition of furry. If your definition of furry is specifically someone who considers them fully a furry and has characters, then I technically haven't been a furry that long. But if your definition of furry is simply someone who likes an anthro character and has one, I can go back 20 years. So I'm just trying to remember why. Like, a big part of it is the artwork, the general style, a general dislike for human characters, just built up over the years, and it's just being a style that I feel more comfortable with. So it's a weird mix. There's no one thing. I mean, yeah, I kind of got the feeling for that. But whether or not you consider me a furry is debatable, because I'm not really a part of anything in the social scene for the furry fandom. I just like the idea of using a... Yeah, I use the furry avatar, use a furry... Well, I consider myself a furry. Is probably what directly makes me a furry. I'm just not part of the fandom. God damn, what time did we start talking to her? Because it's now nearly midday. Yes and no. I have one piece. The only piece of art that I have of Valnum, which is what I use as my starting soon screen at the start of streams. It's also the banner art on top of Twitch. That's literally the only piece that I've had made. If you don't include the random ref sheet where I found free to use line art and coloured in. Alright, I need to put the choke in. Like, if I could afford it, I would get more art, is the thing. But the problem is right now, especially this year, like I mentioned it before, I missed out on a couple of jobs that I was expecting to do, which means I'm down a few $1,000s that I was budgeting for. So I'm trying to make the most of the one piece of art that I actually have. I'm not entirely sure. I just... someone else got assigned to the job, or they just decided to do it in-house as best they could. I do note that they were missing a few of the things that I normally do. Like, you have to keep in mind, chess in Australia is not as big as it is overseas. Actually, even... I think it would be smaller in... about the same in New Zealand, actually. It's not the big multi-million-dollar sport that it is in Europe. So I don't think they can afford to... I normally only get called in for the big tournaments anyway. But I think they just decided to try and do it without me, with the person I trained. So while they got the basic board controls done, I didn't see any of the broadcasting, and the live stream wasn't up this year. Okay, yes, he is open. Okay, now I need fuel. Need to refuel all the jerry cans. Refuel the car. Come on, sit flat. Actually, I need to move the car forward because it's too far away from the nozzle. Just shove it. How much have I spent on fuel? That's 185 marks for 43 liters. God damn it, I can't get the... I'm trying to get the audio balance between the ears. Hang on, why can't I see the fuel level? There we go. That way I can refill the tractor once that gets low, or do an emergency refill of the van.
Vitun dorka.
Like, there's the girlfriend you can get, but you need for him to die first. Now, I need headlights. And... no, that can wait. Anything else I want to buy straight away? No. Now, I need to adjust the alignment again, because that's... I went too far when I was adjusting it before. And I need to put in headlights. Okay, what size are you? Too big? Can I pull that out? Damn it, no, I need to take the entire grill out. Why is that looking like it's loose? Like the fender was bumping around. Like, that's a nuisance, having to take the entire grill off if you want to replace your light bulbs. Oh right, I need brake fluid. Because I didn't buy enough initially. I mean, that will probably come back to bite me if I keep throwing things into the wilderness. Because the game doesn't despawn things. So if I keep throwing trash everywhere, trash will just pile up around the world. But honestly, the only real downside to that is it causes the game to lag a bit eventually. They're cardboard. They'll break down. Alright, I was gonna do the alignment. I think it's this one. No. No, wrong way. Yep, there. So it was pulling left, so I need these to go right a little bit. Let's try that. Let's see how this feels. I mean, it's kind of straight. Actually, a little left. I need a new... Well, headlights work. I need a new alternator. So that was pulling left a little too much. I think that might be this wheel. Also, I think my, carburetor probably needs to be tuned properly. Screw it, I don't need a seatbelt. Okay, yeah, that's more straight. Okay, we are running black. So that's too low. We're too rich. Where's the spanner set? We need to raise this up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See how much of a difference this makes. We're still getting black smoke. Okay. I need to look at my guide again. Because I'm not that good at judging which way I need to go. Okay, tuning. So the tuning is... Okay, tuning is too low. I need to raise it, not... Okay, yeah, I did raise it a bit. So I need to raise it more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 clicks. We're trying to get it to be more white when accelerating. Oh, that looks so much better already. Oh, that's maybe it's still a little black. But it's closer. Reckon it's close enough. It's... Okay, that's borderline. So maybe like 2 or 3 clicks. 3 clicks up. Another 2. Okay, that looks better. I'm not seeing the blackness anymore. One last drive around. That's much better. It's also running a bit better as well. Now, Time to try register this. They'll probably fail me on the alignment, but... But so what? It's only like 300 marks that I'd probably be wasting if I fail this.
Riddellin autokatsastus, hyvää huomenta.
Okay, I'd like to order a inspection. 325 marks. I'm smoking the cigarette just in case. And he jabs a screwdriver. And he finds out everything about the car. And probably fails this, because I'm pretty sure there is something wrong that I can't remember.
Oot sä melkoinen seppä, jos sä tästä jotain ainesta saa. Ei tästä tuu mitään. Ei tästä tuu jumala poikasia eikä munia.
And,
En mä
And we fail.
Mitä mä sanon. Mä en,
okay, what's wrong with
Mä en
this?
pysty enää sanoa mitään. Ei niin.
Damn it.
Tää on niin vaikeeta tää vittu
Emissions, so
elämä.
the only thing that
Autokatsasta
failed is the
on niin
tuning.
vaikeeta.
What I was trying to fix. So we didn't get the tuning correct. Damn it. But there's nothing else wrong with the car. Damn it.
No, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas.
So that was a waste of, yeah, 325 marks. Well, not so much of a waste. The problem is I can't get the car, I can't do the tuning properly until I have the gauge to tell me what the actual tune is. And that won't arrive for a little while. The only other option is I could cheat and use my Summer Car editor to see what the value actually is right now. So, it's entirely possible I have it too high. Because I need it in 14.0 to 14.9 to pass. We were in, like, this area before, so I might have pushed too far up to into 15. But do I keep trying? Do I keep throwing more money at it today? Or do I wait until my order's available from Timo? You know what, I'm going to give it one more shot. So, tune it down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ticks. And we'll go with that. I don't know, that looks too dark. Yeah, that looks like it's too far. One, two, three, 4, 5 up. It's like jumping around everywhere. Probably too far up. Bring it back down by 2. Yeah, I'm seeing some darkness and color, and then it goes down. You know what, we'll give it a try on this. Because it seems we did not get as much stress as I thought we were going to. Or maybe it was because the other time that I failed, I had multiple things wrong with the car. Check my tuning. Or can I only do this once per day? Okay, I can only try once a day, really?
Painu vittuu, saatana. Haista paska.
Okay. Well, that's annoying. It means I'm gonna have to come back out into town again. Now, the problem is I don't know what to do with the rest of the day.
Painu helvetti.
Katos päivä, no mitäpä laittaa?
Like, drink a bunch of beer, drink a bunch of milk. Gamble.
Mittehän tuo on tuo hyttystökötti olevinna, kun se väittää, että se pitäisi pitää ne ötökät loitolla. Mutta se tuntuu, että heti kun se pölypeliven laantuu, niin saman tein on ötökät paikalla.
Just random gambling. Hit the slots.
Minä otan koko purkin kerralla, niin ei saada nää pörreen hetkeä sen jälkeen.
Ooh, 1. We're up to 90. 90 from 20, 165 from 20. Honestly, when I'm doing this, I never bother to pay out. I always just keep hitting until I run out of money. And it's one way to waste time. Oh, hey, I got the jackpot. I got the jackpot achievement as well. Yoink.
Niin, saatko tämänkertaisesta?
Actually, when I mentioned the litter before, beer bottles are the only thing that do despawn. One of the few. These won't stay around. But any empty plastic cases, the boxes from the light bulbs, most anything else, they stay around. Do I just go home? Because I'm pretty sure the kill you should be finished brewing by now. Only 2.5 hours. So I could probably sell the kill you for a bunch more money. And I might have enough money to afford the roll cage. And if I get the roll cage, then I can have Team Plitari do some work on the car at the same time. Screw it, we're going to Fleetaris. We need to replace the alternator, so that's what we'll do. Hang on, we have to get the... I just realized it's already 4 o'clock. He's already closed. Whatever. Race around to him. Yeah, I'd say the car needs an alignment. It's pulling to the right, even though it's close enough to center to pass the inspection. So I guess I didn't need to be so precise. Oh, come on. Come on. You can do the speed limit. Please. We're not even reaching highway speeds. There's no way we'd be able to do the rally. That's pulling to the right a fair bit. Yay, made it to highway speed. I should release that before we start overheating. To be honest, I should probably just tear apart the engine, rebuild it with new parts. I mean, we've got 7,000 marks. I could probably afford to replace pretty much all the wearing internals on the engine and rebuild the whole thing from scratch. Wait, have I gone too far yet? Ah, no, there's the bridge. And I forgot to bring the fish trap with me. North Mead. But damn, it takes nearly an hour to get from town to Fleetaris. Almost money shifted.
Perkele!
Now, does he close at 4 or 6? I don't entirely remember. He closes at 4. Damn. Like, part of the problem is also I need to get my money from him. He owes me money. Something like 3,000 or 4,000 marks. Kill you run, kill you run. We're gonna go get drunk. And then hope we can fix the car while hungover. Yeah, the other vehicles where it doesn't cost you anything to do so. Because they just start screeching at you. but they can't brake, so what's going to happen? Nothing. Dead people. I should not have gone over him. Now, hopefully we don't lose the windshield out of this. Lip. There we go. I don't know about money. It didn't cost me anything. I mean, all the fuel fell out of the carburetor, so there we go. There's so many dead people everywhere. There was another 2. Whose job is it to clean them up? Okay, so we're gonna go get the kill you bucket, fill up the bottles, and then go sell them. Unfortunately, we only have 12 bottles, so we won't be able to do everything in one run. And I think everything's finished brewing by now. Well, hopefully. Because if it hasn't, then we won't be getting the full amount of money. But at least he does pay for reduced amounts. Might get some rain. So nice having headlights now. Next time I will not forget to buy headlights. Also, it's kind of weird, having played my Summer Car back in the early betas, like, it's weird early game having the car before you have use of the van. So you end up driving the car more. But then again, I suppose back then, I did drive the van a lot and would end up deciding, what's the point of the car if you can just drive the van to do everything? So I guess it does make sense that they removed the van a lot of the time and made it temporary for a bit. That way you did have to struggle to make it to the end game. Or maybe that was planned from the beginning, because the note says that you need to speak to your uncle to borrow the van. And in the early betas, it was just there for you to take. And now in the current game, you have to actually talk to him to get the van. Or at least grunt at him. Because I don't think your character speaks at all. Oh crap, I left the door open. We probably have a wasp in the house. Is there? There's a wasp. The wasp now owns the house. He's not there, is he? No. What was I doing? Oh, right. Okay. We can survive being stung by a single wasp. That we can survive. We were getting the kill you, and we were taking it and filling it up. Filling up the bottles and getting out of here to sell them. Where did I leave the bottles? The bottles are still in the trash heap. Well, this plan's getting more and more steps. Can I do this before the end of the day? Yes. But actually, I'd like to adjust the... what do you call it? The alignment. So it's not pulling to the right anymore. Or as much. Which wheel is it? Damn it, I can't tell which wheel's not quite straight. Probably this one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, do I take this with me? Screw it, we're going to take the bucket with us. So that we don't have to come back home. Hang on, I don't have to take the diesel jerrycan with me. But everything else is okay. You know what? That fixed the alignment. Yeah, that's perfect. Hello, Nick the Dutch guy. I'm doing good tonight. How's your evening? The lands on earth we go. Well, hope you can relax and make something of the day or the evening. I mean, ultimate end goal of this game, well, build a car, run it in a rally, and try to win the rally. The problem is, the wear rate and condition of the car is so terrible that everything breaks constantly. So you're constantly trying to repair and keep the car maintained and running while not dying, because it's a permadeath game. And there's a lot of things that will try to kill you. Although they are fairly easy to maintain and stab. Yeah, I believe Martin did a video on it. Well, for a certain definition of hard. There's my candles from my last death. But yeah, at this point I'm trying to get the car registered, because we died last stream. And I'm having trouble getting the carburetor tuned correctly. So now I'm waiting for the air fuel gauge to arrive in the post. Yeah, if you have the gauge, it's easy. That's the only thing that I had marked as incorrect on the inspection report. But since we failed it today, we have to wait until at least Tuesday before we can try again. Because he wouldn't let me do the test again straight away after making some changes. That, and I probably need to rebuild the engine anyway. So we're just heading to the trash heap to get the bottles to sell some Kill You. Yeah. I just have to make a note to always buy the AFR gauge on the first trip to town. Place that order. And I suppose if I do that straight away, I might have it in time to get registered within the first week. But it's not like it really matters about getting registered so early. Because I'm running with the radar buster on. So I can't even drive through a police checkpoint anyway. So the only thing the registration matters for is getting into the rally. No, well, you have to take it out of the car all the way. Yeah, you basically need to immediately take it out of the car and throw it away as soon as it starts beeping. But as soon as you see the cops, reach the cops, and it's still in the car, then you get fined. I don't know, the patch note said you now need to throw it out of the vehicle, even if it's not powered on, or not working, or just sitting in the passenger seat. If it's in the vehicle, it counts and gives you a fine. So you need to throw it out the window. Which is a pain because it means you have to come back later to pick it back up. Yeah, I didn't start having it until I started this process, but I ended up getting a bunch of fines last save, and I'm like, screw it, I don't even want to encounter the police anymore. So now I use it to just tell me, is there police here? And if there is, turn around. Yeah, I do a similar thing as well. Just floor it whenever I can. Just go as fast on the highway as possible. But I've had... Yeah, the problem with getting fines is sometimes the game glitches out. I've had the times where I've gone through the police checkpoint just fine, and then come back around again the second time, and they're still there, and they just refuse to take my breath, do the breathalyzer test, and I end up getting fined anyway. Because I'm just sitting there waiting for them to give me the test, and they don't do anything, and when I leave, I get pulled over. And given a fine for running. And then that police car ends up chasing me for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that's something to do. Once you get to the point of having the car running, just drive around. What are we up to? 3 kilometers, but we're only the second week of this save. Yep, 3 kilometers. But like I said, this is only the... Or maybe. No, the last number is supposed to be a decimal point on an odometer. That's supposed to be like in hundreds of meters, and then we have kilometers. I think it is. Let's have a closer look. Okay. Then yeah, 36k. 36k, and we're on the first Monday after the start. It just seems to scroll up a bit too quickly for me to think it was kilometers. Now let's go sell the kill you. Hey, this is the first time that I've run with a clock, so I was like thinking, where's the odometer? Well, where's the tachometer? And I have to come back here. There's a car in there. Actually, that's the last wrecked car for me to collect. So let's go get drunk, then drive drunk home. 'Cause that's always fun. Especially in the dark. I probably shouldn't hum along to the song, because humming reduces the volume of the song. I know, that's why I'm holding off until I can get to the drunk man, because he will force me to drink. And I mean, I do have the beer in the back if I have to. But I'd rather just save it until I'm drink and kill you. I suppose it should do the stress as well. I can't remember. Stay on the road. Okay, train crossing. Ignore the hallucination. Listen for the actual train. Nothing, okay. Yeah. It's a stock engine, all entirely stock parts. I have yet to replace anything. I wouldn't be surprised if I've lost coolant. I wouldn't be surprised if I lost coolant. If it has enough power to maintain, if I don't go, if I lose momentum. Crap, I don't have the helmet in the car, so I can't check the coolant level. Yeah, the problem will be opening up the radiator cap, because it will take a while to cool down. Hello, Vibes. Welcome in. We're just about to go get drunk. And we're hoping the car doesn't overheat too much. Actually, it looks getting close to back normal. Ish. Yeah, I think I'll spend Tuesday fully rebuilding the engine, despite the fact that I'm probably going to end up hungover. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you wait until it's pretty much no longer drunk. But I have a couch right here if I don't want to drive home drunk. Damn it, I should have reversed in. Oh well. It's not like I can do the entire 20 anyway. Yeah, this is pretty much mostly vanilla. I've got my game mostly vanilla. The only mods being the repair hammer, the mobile phone that you can buy so that I could get calls and jobs while I was away from home, and What else? I have the wait anywhere mod, but I'm not going to use that because it killed me the first time I used it. So how good is it? I'm going to give you it anyway. I'm hoping that I did brew it correctly because I was guessing how long it's been. Good. Sometimes this is demeaning. Crouched around, holding up the kill you to the drunk man. And he immediately wants us to drink. No, I've done that before. It makes it easier to black out if you do that. Or maybe would be the case if I had 20 bottles to use. I only have 12. So we're going to have 8 bottles worth of kill you still in the bucket. But I have done that before, just because you end up drinking back to back with no time to sober up a little bit. You black out, you teleport home, and your car gets left out here. Have to be careful, because you can piss in the bucket, and he calls you out on it. Actually, no, he only tastes that one, so I could piss in the bucket. And give him literal piss. I know that one said 0, but it's just a typo thing. It did give me the money. Wanted me to be a mountain. I'd rather be a river.
Me vittu.
Just getting drunk. Give me my money. Oh, it's on the ground. You won't accept it from the ground. It has to be held up to your level. I think this is starting to get fully black on the stream, isn't it? Oh, come on, stay in. I can barely see it. Where is it? Oh, it's empty. I forgot to fill it up. He's not going to be fooled by an empty bottle. I mean, he will be fooled by water. You better not ask. Good. You're paying for it. Sometimes annoying. It's sort of like he tries to steal the last bottle by asking you to drink it. So you get a choice. You either drink it to not give him anything, to spite him, or you give it to him for free. I always drink it, the last one. Now, we're going to drive home. Now, where's the seat? There's the seat. Seat belt. Go somewhere down here. I don't know where. There it is. I missed. Can barely see. Got it. starts right up. That's the right music, isn't it? That's what I get for using the handbrake. One turn. Where's the road? Where is the turn? Where is it? There. I have to remind myself the brakes will lock up, so I can't turn and brake at the same time. But there goes the train. Good. I don't have to worry about that. And now I need to worry about the wasp that's occupying my house. It might leave me blind, but at least it can't kill me. And I don't want to save scum. Because that's the only way to get rid of the wasp. Save and quit and reload. And we're here, in the dark, unable to see anything. Where's this handbrake? Okay, I do have a lantern. The lantern's sitting in this corner. Where is it? Am I in the corner? I don't know where the lantern is. I don't know where anything is. I can't see. And the screen's going to be tilting all over the place to try... Do I just lean through the wall and try sleep that way? This can't be entertaining with not able to see anything. Now the tractor's over here. I could probably turn that light, those lights on. Come on, the door is open. I have to reposition it so I can see. The problem is, I don't like doing this because it just lights everything up so brightly. And it goes through the house. I know there is a mod to make it so these lights glow in the dark, which will completely fix that problem. But why would you want to fix the problem? You just have to remember to turn the lights on before you leave. Now there's a wasp somewhere in the house, and I have to be careful of it. Have a smoke, then go to sleep. Yeah. 1 AM. Or do I wait a bit? Wait for the drunkenness to wear off? Because I think I should, so that I don't get a hangover. So I've got about 3/4 of an hour, or 50 minutes of my stream, to try and get the car registered, to do my main goal for today. Do I go for that, or do I just rebuild the engine and call it a day? Screw it. We're going to sleep, and we'll see how hungover we end up. Problem is, we don't have any chips in the car. So if we're too hungover, that's probably going to bring our hunger up really quickly. Has this cooled down? Yes. So, we're hungover. Do we have the van? The van is not available. I'm kind of wondering if the fact that I left it upside down has done anything. Is Uncle here? No, I don't think so. Nope, no uncle. No van, so no truck yet. So it is currently, okay, 10:15. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee. Coffee helps with hangovers. Doesn't it? I don't know. Fish. Okay, I'm low on food. Or getting low on food. I should give it one last shot. So drive into town, try register the car. If I can't register the car, just try again to get to Fleetari's to repair the car. And while I'm in town, buy a bunch of chips and beer so that I can deal with the hangover. That's the plan. Take the fish trap. It needs to go back in the water. We don't need the kill you bucket anymore. No, I'll leave that in the car. Now we need to make it to town before stress or hunger kills us. I mean, there's probably also a bill, but that can wait. Okay, so Timo should be just about to open. He opens at 10. Okay, no, he'll be open for an hour. So we need to buy chips, beer, probably another set of spark plugs, because I did mention at the start, for some reason, last week when I bought the spark plugs, one of them came burnt out. So we've technically been running on 3 cylinders for quite a while. So I should swap out the spark plugs, see if that makes a difference. Ow. But we do need a new alternator because that's nearly broken. I should also do the head gasket at the same time. And probably the rockers. Because they're all cheap. I forgot to grab my helmet, so checking the coolant level's going to be a pain. Pain in the eyes. I'm like, what's that big white thing in my mirror? That's the fish trap. The textures for the fish trap don't load. Well, there goes the train. I don't have to worry about the train for this. Yeah, the textures for the fish trap don't load in the mirrors. Because otherwise I'd be able to see through it. yeah, I don't think I'm going to enter the rally this week, so next week's stream, we're probably going to end up spending the rally at the strawberry fields, just for the fun of it. Rather than what I did this week, which was sit at home waiting for this rally to end. So yeah, we'll check in with Timo, get the stuff, double check, because if my order's available, if my order is there, no, the gauge won't work unless I wire it in, and the wiring mess is at home. Crap. Okay, so we'll see if our order's there anyway, and then try and get the car registered. See if we pass this time. Okay. Timo's. Everyone's at Timo's. So what was it? Okay, I needed food and beer. My post order is not ready. Okay. I need all the chips, some beer, and we'll grab the macarons. I probably should have separated the chips from the other stuff, but whatever. And I guess we probably won't be doing much work, because I think the macaron boxes will expire before I can do all the work, but whatever. That was a terrible idea. All that wasted food. Yeah, I should have done it this way. You go in here, say, okay, food. I'll buy those sausages, and just eat them in front of you. I might want coolants, but no. I do need brake fluid. Okay, let's see if he'll let me register the car now. Oh, hey, the van's here. Uncle seems to be copying me in his parking jobs. Now, I'd like to be able to test my car. Oh, come on. So do I have to save and quit? I have to save and quit before I can try again? How do I get rid of this?
Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
So I can't get rid of that until I save and quit. Okay, we're no longer hungover anyway. Or not as much anymore. I guess we have to save and quit, reload, and then we can try register the car. But that's damn annoying. What are we at? 3.5 hours? Hopefully we actually pass the registration this time. Oh, my drink's empty. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're still hungover. It's still open, good. The van is still on its side. It's kind of interesting because I left the van on its side when Uncle took it. So it seems it always keeps the same orientation that you leave it in when Uncle has it. Now,
Riddellin autokatsastus, hyvää huomenta.
inspect my car. I wouldn't be surprised if I still fail. You might poke a hole through the rust. Actually, that is what that test is for. And you probably would, because of the amount of rust on this thing.
Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas.
Come on, pass, please. That way I can say I completed the goal of the stream.
Ei tää kyllä
Damn
tällä
it.
näytöllä tämä auto läpi menee, mutta
I still don't have the
se tietää vähän
emissions.
tuloa.
The tuning is still incorrect. I really need that AFR gauge. Which I don't think I'm going to get before the end of this stream. So I'm guessing go drop the fish trap off at Fleetari's. Put in a new alternator and I'd probably call it there. That's an annoying way to cool the engine down. Save and quit. And it puts it back to cold. I'm tempted to just leave the Satsuma here and take the van. But I can't replace the alternator if I don't take the car with me. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna do one last check at Timo's. Do you have my order?
Tervetuloa
Nope.
Ei kun sinäkö se vaan oli?
I'll take a coolant. We need another brake fluid. I should take the phone. I can afford it. And then Timo will call me as soon as it's ready.
Ootko sä laittanut merkille mitään
I need spark plugs because one of them's blown. I'm grabbing the phone. I know that's a lot of money, but they went pretty much all the money we made today. But the phone will be useful. What do I need? A screwdriver. Come on, which side do you open from? Have the phone. Now, he'll give me a call as soon as the order's available. That way I know for sure that I won't miss it. Now, off to Fleetari's. Well, car's warmed up. But yeah, once I get the AFR gauge, I'm probably going to have to take the car home again, or wherever I have the wiring mess. And then I can get the car registered. Like, damn it, I failed again. This is the second time that I've had a stream title saying, get the car registered, and then I failed. Because I'm not saving and quitting again, so I won't be able to get the car registered today. Okay, it is overheating. I'm guessing I've lost some coolant, which is why I bought that entire bottle. But we're gonna head to Fleetari's. Shit, it's 3:30. I don't know if I'll be able to buy all the parts I want. So I want alternator, head gasket, and rocker. That's the parts I want to replace. I don't have enough time to tear the engine completely apart, so I'm not going to get the pistons. But what else do I think is wearing down? No, I think those are the big three. Maybe the water pump. Okay, are you... Okay, you're open, good. Okay, now, engine tear apart time, quickly. I think size 7. Oh, wait, I need a screwdriver to loosen the... Where's the belts? There it is. Are you 7? And then I think it's bigger at the back. Yeah. A 10. Okay. Do you have any more bolts? Oh, right. Yeah, I need to take the battery out as well. Battery comes out first, because the alternator will spark if I pull it out without the removing the battery. There's alternator. Now I need to remove the head, which is 7. Okay, he better not have just closed. I probably don't need a rocker. The rocker looks fine. Come on, get on there. I'm gonna go grab the alternator while I still can. And also grab my money. You... Give me my money.
Hyviä löytöjä. Mä en tajunnut, että tuolla meidän mettissä on tällaisia kostlia. Joo, kyllä mä sulle maksan näistä ihan hyvin.
Why is your door locked? Okay, so at least I have the alternator. So I can get rid of that problem with the light and I don't have to worry about the battery. But now I want to get the head gasket and rocker off. I know it's technically a little longer, but I want to at least have one brand new part today. But it's a pain holding the mouse still while scrolling. Okay, there's the head gasket. What size are you? And I also need to replace the spark plugs because one of them was... Annoyingly, I bought a brand new set last stream. One of them came out of the box completely burnt out. There's those 2 parts. Where did it end up? There it is, okay. Now we can reassemble. Brand new head gasket, brand new rockers. I'll have to tune the rockers, but that's easy enough. You don't need anything special like the carburetor. Ah. That's why I don't like this hood. You just knock it down and it closes. And I guess we'll finish up by driving home. So once we get home, that's where we'll save and quit. Maybe raid out. I say maybe because I really have trouble figuring out who I like raiding. Okay, heads back on. Rockers. One size bigger than the head. Need to have a drink, but the only thing to drink around here is beer. But oh well, I've got plenty of beer. And the rocker's on, I think. Was that the last one? That was the last one. Now for the head. Cover. Which is size 7. Really, Fleetari is still open? Oh, for like 5 minutes. He's about to close. I want to watch it. It should just slam down. I'm wondering if I got enough time to go push Fleetari's car into the path of the door. Oh, come on, are you closing? Has time stopped? Because I thought time moved faster in this game. Anyway, alternator. What are you, 7 at the top? Yeah. And 10 at the bottom. And hopefully I don't need to rewire it back in. Okay, have you cooled down enough that I could take the radiator apart? Yes. Yes, you have. Do we get blinded? No. Radiator's a bit more than half. Okay. That's why we got the fluid. I need to get rid of the fish trap. Okay, that's the top. One of the 2 only places in the map that you can get good catch rates. Under this bridge and at the island. And actually, if we can get home before sundown, our uncle should be waiting for us. Because we saw the van in town, so that means he should have lost his license. And we should be able to get the truck keys. Okay, just a little bit of... just top up. Now, belt goes on. Let's see, about there. I don't really know if I got that correct, but it should be close enough. I'll tune it in a moment. And I'll have to take the rocker cover off again, but whatever. Okay. Nice. Even though it's not tuned correctly yet, still sounds nice. 7. Now, disassemble the engine while it's running. I should check the condition of the oil. Now, that can wait. I don't have the means to change it, so what's the point in checking? Okay, now, screwdriver. I think it was down and then up. Scroll down until clicking. I might have to turn my music off. Nope. There we go. Valves are tuned. Okay, one last thing to tune before I put the screwdriver away. There it is, correct tightness. I had it a little too tight. But it's actually better to have it too tight when initially setting it up. It just makes it easier, you don't have the noise while doing other things. And I should change out the spark plugs. Because one of these spark plugs is completely burnt out. I think I put it in the third place. Oh hey, the glitch is no longer occurring. It used to be I could rip the spark plugs out of the car and it would keep running. Maybe that was because it was too rich. Now it's a bit leaner. So I'm just going to pull them all out and see if I can get the new pack. Or at least merge them with the new pack. Oh, thank you. I won the roulette. I got the spark plug straight away. Huh. Are we leaking oil? But yeah, you can see this plug over here. I think it's that one. No. One of these is just black. Yeah, this one. For some reason, that one came out of the box burnt. Oops. Ah, well, that will be over in the junk heap. So are all these ones good? Yep, all of these are good. New spark plugs. I mean, it's entirely possible that I had the car tuned to operate on 3 cylinders. And as such, that threw out the AFR. Well, let's see how it runs now. Like it wants to go. It's spinning the wheels on the dirt. Yep, it goes like it wants to go. Seat belts. Okay, yeah, I think my problem was it was running on 3 cylinders previously. Probably just the spark plugs on their own probably would have done it. That might even be the clutch failing that I'm hearing. Yeah, I think the clutch is slipping now. Because I'm hearing the engine just rev without speeding up. So now it's got more power than the clutch can handle. Like, what am I going to mark down? How many clutches have I burnt out? I think on the last save I went through like 6 clutches. It could just be due to the fact that I'm relying on auto clutch. But yeah, now I need to put the tachometer on so I can diagnose the clutch. And yeah, once we make it home, I'll call it there. Enough for tonight. Oh hey, is that Benna? It's Benna. Just some Benna chicken. Okay, I get the feeling that the mobile phone mod, the phone doesn't actually work unless I plug the phone in at home. Because I swear I should have received a call by now. Even if it was just a prank call. Or a marketing call. Okay, yeah, I need to replace the clutch. Damn it. But at the very least, it's faster. And operating nicely. Well, it's faster while the clutch is working. Anyway, pay the bills. All the bills. I think Uncle should be there if I want to get the keys. Damn it. Damn trees. You know, I will check to see if he's there. If he's there, I'm going to grab the key. Can I see it from here? Can't see him. Damn it. Can't see the seat. Is that him? Or am I seeing things? Yes, you're here. Give me your keys. Or I'll take your beer. Come on, tell me that I can take the keys. Yes, I would like extra income, especially if it's easy. Yes, you said that already. Give me the keys. Okay, can I take it? Yes, get the keys. The truck keys. We now have all the keys. Actually, no, we don't have the Ferndale keys yet. Or the Rusco. So we've got the main keys. Yeah, this is probably where I'm going to end it tonight. Annoying, we didn't get the car registered. We'd made a bunch of money. Went around everywhere. The Wasp disappeared because we saved and reloaded. We now have the truck, so we'll start getting calls to do these sewage jobs. But we have plenty of money and we're waiting for the order to come in so that we can tune the car properly. So next time will be a quest to try get the van The van is in the town, and we have to try and get it back home. The couple of options to do so are to take the bike, take the tractor and tow it home, or take the boat. Those are the easy ways. The alternative I have done on a previous stream is to take the bus into town. You walk out to the bus stop and then take the bus into town to get the van back home. But okay. Let's see if I can find someone to raid over to. I don't normally not normally able to raid over to people because there's usually not anyone on. Not playing anything interesting. So same category. I want to look for people playing it in English. Playing my Summer Car in English. We do not have any VTubers. What even is that? That is not my Summer Car. That's... looks like a helmet cam. A bunch of people with too many viewers for me to consider. Let's look at the two small ones. I wish it gave me the information I want on the raid screen, but it doesn't. Raid into a newbie streamer. Looks like I'm not seeing many streams on them, but I'm also not hearing them speak. Okay, so the other smaller one, what are you? You're still setting up, you don't have anything running. How do you sound? You're having audio problems. I can't hear anything at all from that stream. Yeah, I'm just going to call it here and just end off. It's been a couple of minutes and I couldn't see anything that I was happy to raid straight into. So anyways, I'll be back to continue my Summer Car next week, Saturday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. And my next stream will be tomorrow, Sunday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern for my usual Beat Saber exercise for an hour or so. But anyways, other than that, you'll be able to find your local time down below. And I'm wishing you a good day, good night, and I hope to see you next time. I'm going to go sleep. Good night.